5. I never do. I almost said with Tuesday night sprints. Nope, not Tuesday. Absolutely not. Nope, not even a little bit.
If so, I'm late for work.
Not even a little bit. I never do weekend night sprints. Hello. These sprints are specifically because me and Crystal wanted to hang out. And then I was like, Rainey, do you want to come too? And here we are.
And I'm here, and I remember.
That's the whole reason for these sprints is because I miss Crystal now that she's gone back to work.
I appreciate you making an extra sprint this week just for me.
That's okay. I'm also doing it for the watch hours, but you know.
I'll take both.
for both things.
That's fine.
So I'm joined here with the lovely Rainey and the lovely Crystal. Say hi as you're coming in. Let us know what you're reading, doing, whatever the plans are. If you want to introduce yourselves, you may, but I think everyone who is on here probably knows both of you because you've been on my channel many a time.
If
but
anyone
at least
doesn't know me, drop a comment and I'll tell you who I am. Otherwise,
there you
hi,
go.
I'm Crystal.
Oh, I definitely didn't. I need to put you guys in the description in the first sprint. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, I didn't know you could hear that.
Yep.
I was like,
I love
so
this.
oblivious to the fact that it was her phone.
I think she only noticed that I could hear it because I was dancing to it. I was like, ooh. Anyway, this is the start of sprints. These are starting out so fun already. I can see
this is legitimately the case. I had to input. I don't know if anyone has seen my new intro on my videos, but I literally put chaotic energy within my intro because, like, that is just like me, 100% my vibe. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to embrace it. It's going to be my motto now. Mother, chaotic energy.
Right. It is what it is. So I'm going to get you to tell the people what you're at least reading or introduce yourself if you want to. And then we'll see what the comments are reading.
For anyone that doesn't know, I'm Crystal from Bod Book Reviews. I'm a 31-year-old Australian mother of one. I work at Booktopia. Recently, I got a new job where I sell books online.
I love that.
And I'm going to be reading For the Wolf by Hannah Witten.
Yay!
I figured I would say specifically for these sprints. I am currently at page 155. So according to my audiobook, I have around 10 hours left. I'm listening to it on double speed. So if you want to hang for 5 hours, I can get it finished. If not, I will see how much
I'm going to say right now, that's most likely not going to happen.
Which is totally fine. I am reading this for the Whodunit-a-thon, for the kitchen prompt, aka because she's set up as a food sacrifice.
That's fair.
So that's what I'm doing it. And it is also another prompt, Scarlet, because it's got red on the cover. So it's the person and the kitchen prompt. So that's what I'm reading it for.
Awesome.
And I'm loving it so far. Very much enjoying it. I was kind of a little over fantasy, and then I picked this up and was like, I'm getting my fantasy groove back thanks to this book.
I 4-starred that one and 5-starred the sequel.
I don't have the sequel, so I'm hoping I don't get left with like a huge cliffhanger.
No, there isn't.
Okay, good.
No, not a huge one.
And if I need to take a break from it for whatever reason, I will be moving over to Hush Hush by Becca Fitzpatrick, which is the last book I need to read for Whodunit-a-thon.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Rainey, what are you doing, reading?
Well, first, to be funny, I didn't realize you were going to hear that because it came through my Mac. So, like, it was ringing on my laptop. And I just thought you wouldn't hear that, but apparently you do. So that was my husband. Anyway.
Hi, hubby.
What am I reading? I don't know. I think the only audiobook I still have, because none of the books that I chose this month have audiobooks, or if they have audiobooks, they're on Audible, and I'm not paying for all those audiobooks. I guess I will keep listening to From Blood and Ash because I need to finish this, and I'm 50% in, so that is where we be. But I'm liking it.
What do you think? You are liking it?
Oh, yeah, I really like it. It is dense. I will say that. But
I just watched Brie finish this over on her spread.
Oh, really? Did she like it?
I
4.5 stars.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I would not have picked that for Brie at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really liking it, so I don't know. I like it. We'll see.
So I like it, but not as much as like people say they like it.
Yeah.
I'm not in the hate side. I'm not in the love side. I'm in the middle, which like is really rare.
It's on my January TBR, but at this point, I can pretty much guarantee you that's not happening.
That's okay.
Like we're at that point in the month where I can realistically go, that's not happening. I'm like 50% through Priory. I'm reading a lot of things currently. Like, look at this stack. Okay, are you ready for this? These all have bookmarks in them.
I mean,
that was me last month. This month I've only got 3 books I'm in the middle of. A Little Life. Yeah. I have A Little Life by Hanya Yanagihara, which I'm like,
oh, I need to read that.
Almost halfway through. Hannah Witton's For the Wolf, and the 13th. Ice Planet Barbarian. Think 14th. I can't remember which one I'm up to. I think it's the 14th. Just because I always have one of those going because I read them at night when I'm just can't have a light on because I have them on Kindle. So I'm in the middle of 3, which is like record breaking. I'm usually in the middle of like 7. So I'm feeling like really like
I was in the middle of 5. I was in the middle of 5 until yesterday. 6. Now I'm in the middle of 4. I'm in the middle of this one, and then I'm 25% done with Zodiac Academy with the first one, which I'm very behind on. And then I started last night after Catherine House Wonderland, and I'm like 10% into that. And then I'm also reading 1 or 2 on Kindle, so you know.
Right. So I'm hoping to finish this. I only have 100 pages left.
Oh yeah,
I should finish this tonight. Should be fine.
You can.
If I finish and we're still sprinting, then I'm gonna go back to Priory, even though I think Neva hasn't caught up yet. Oh, speaking of.
Oh,
what are you
doing, girl? I mean, hello, but what are you doing here?
I know.
Go to sleep.
So I have found the secret to 24-hour sprints.
What is that?
Because I'm on Brittany's channel. So Taco Bell helps with the 24-hour sprints because I don't actually start to get delusional until about 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, because you now work back shift.
Right. So there was no time for my body to be like, oh, I'm tired. Let's get a burst of energy and then get a second wind. Because by the time my body was like, oh, you are so tired, you need a burst of energy, I went to bed.
I love it.
Nice.
And that's why I'm here, because I went to bed and now I feel fine.
Oh, well, I'm so happy.
Well, we're glad to have you. I just wasn't actually, when you said, I think I'll come, I really never thought you were actually going to roll out of bed in time.
I never thought that either.
Don't you have to go back to work tonight, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. At 8.
I'm trying to tell you something.
So
2 hours. Oh
so Neva's here for a good time, not a long time, and that's fine. Hello. Yes, great to see you again, too. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been sprinting all day. I was on Margaret's Era sprints, and then I was on Bree's Patreon sprints, and now I'm here. So if you've been through the sprinting back world with me today, you've seen me an awful lot. So glad I had notifications on. I'm ready to read. Very good, Taylor. What are you reading? Let me know. Hi, Amanda. 46% through Percy Jackson. Nice. Amanda and Pris are doing a read along of the Percy Jackson books. If anyone is interested. Starting Hellbent by Leigh Bardugo while doing sprints and watching the Chiefs football game.
That's another book I'm supposed to be reading this month. Well, Ninth House, not Hellbent yet.
Yeah, I haven't read Ninth House. It's on my stack out there of should read soon books.
Yeah.
Hello, Courtney. And everyone's saying hello to everybody else. Love it. Reading Flawless by Elsie Silver at 25%.
Are you loving it? I gotta know.
But got to give the kiddos a bath first. Fair. We have to do the things. Taylor, clean is important. It is. Cleaning the children is an important task. Hello, Bree. Long time no see. I enjoyed For Blood and Ash.
Good.
Got halfway through the second book installed.
That's
Fair.
good.
Fair. My goal is to finish my book before meeting friends for dinner. So I got 1.5 hours. We should be able to help you do that. Depending on when you're meeting your friends for dinner, I guess. Depends on when you're leaving. Just finished For Blood and Ash and loved it. What book are you finishing, Courtney? And we have the answer, Book of Night Women. Hello, how are you? Again, can you remind me what you're reading? Because I can't remember. Remind me. I want to start Priory of the Orange Tree next month if I can. Do it. It's amazing. I love it. I know Crystal DNF'd it. We're going to just have to ignore the fact that Crystal is wrong.
So what's really funny is this book came up at work the other day because it's split the office. So 50% of the office is in your shoes and absolutely loved it. And the other 50% is in mine. And so we had this huge lunchtime debate about it.
Crystal, you missed the Tuesday night. Was it Tuesday night sprints when we started this?
I think so.
I don't remember.
No.
I don't know. We started it earlier this week.
It was.
Neva and I are on sprints.
Friday night
reading.
sprints on my channel.
That might have been when it was. That might be
That's
true.
when it was. Because I was at my best friend's house.
That's right. That's when we started it. And in the first 5 pages, the dragon emerges from the water and then spoke to me. And I went, 5 stars. So I don't need to read the rest to know what I'm going to read this book. You can see me on sprints, literally gasp aloud and clutch my pearls because I'm so enthralled by the dragon.
Clutch my pearls.
I did. I literally was like,
She literally did. She had such a reaction that I looked at my computer and I was doing something else. Like I was listening and like sort of half following along in the book, but I was also trying to like make myself food. And she like moved so much that I like looked down and I was like,
I had a visceral reaction to the dragons coming out and talking to me. I really did.
That's okay.
You know, I think I would have read Priory of the Orange Tree a lot sooner if someone would have told me these dragons talked. Just saying.
And in other news, I finished my son's good morning chart. So there.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, I'm getting our life together.
I love it. I love the organization. Lots of pies for Neva. I slept so good after the long sprint and happily finished my book. Nice. Neva gonna start drooling, eyes closed enough.
to be honest, I feel like I normally would at this time.
Oh,
like,
good.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, sleepy.
You still probably got what, like 5 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's not abnormal for you because I've talked to you in the middle of the night many a time.
Yes.
I mean,
hello, Ari.
She said hi to you. Yeah, everybody's saying hello. I mean, you just saw me like a few hours ago, so.
Yeah. Michelle still reading The Dead Romantics, about halfway through. Hello.
My TBR.
Hello.
Hi, Nancy. Thank you so much for coming over from Bree. Going to try a bit of Lola Leroy in today's chapter in Les Mis. Ooh, how are you liking Les Mis?
I love that book.
I haven't read the book. I've only seen the musical. Because the book intimidates me. It's so hard.
Everything about it is fantastic.
Okay, maybe someday I'll break down.
I just hold that one very near to my heart because I was Eponine in our high school production. So
yeah. Rainey, here's the answer to your question about Taylor's book.
Oh yay! I want to read that one day. When's that day? Don't know.
Right? Who knows? Hi, Steph. How are you? What are you? Oh no, I saw what you're reading on Instagram. Now, can I remember? No.
Yeah. No.
Remind me. I just liked your post. I should. Oh, No Exit by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Oh, I need to read that too.
I know what's happening.
That's my stat. I got it from Book of the Month this month.
Yeah, I have it from Book of the Month.
Ooh, reading Rainbow Gray. Nice.
Oh, all I heard at first was Reading Rainbow, and I was like, "You're watching Reading Rainbow? Oh, that's such a vibe."
Now there's a throwback to the 90s if I've ever heard one.
That is great.
90s public television.
You can't even find that anymore. Like
No.
No, it's nowhere.
No.
Forever.
Going to continue listening to Carrie Soto and doing some cleaning since I've been in front of a screen all day. Same. I've just decided not to do anything else but be in front of a screen all day. Is that wrong? No. Oh, that's right. I knew that. Amanda and Chris are reading Priory in 24 hours in February.
24 hours? Oh,
no.
man.
No.
No.
Okay, question. When is your 5 Survive thingy?
Saturday. A week from today.
Oh, snap crackle. pop.
At 11 Eastern?
Man, I was gonna join.
11:40 Eastern? Hold on.
I was gonna join. Now I can't.
I'm doing that. I just want
I'm
everyone
going all day. You could join a little bit.
No, I can't because I'm a nerd and we bought Jurassic World live interactive show.
Oh,
tickets,
that's okay. I forgive you for that.
And so it's like it's an hour and a half drive, and then the show is at 3, but there's a pre-show at 2. And then my friend sent me a video of this bookstore that never ends. Like it's just this beautiful bookstore. And I was like, where is that? And she's like, in Jacksonville. And I looked, it is 5 minutes from the venue. So you know
Nice.
where it ends.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
just would like everyone to know
Saturday at 11 Eastern.
that
11 a.m.
I read 5 Survive as an arc, right?
Mhm.
It's sitting on my shelf with my Good Girl's Guide to Murder set.
Yeah.
I have restrained myself from rereading it in anticipation of Saturday. Just so everyone knows.
Thank you. So for anyone who doesn't know, Saturday, Kelsey and I are trying to do the 8-hour 5 Survive challenge on sprints. So we will be doing 8 1-hour sprints with 15-minute breaks and going for like 10 and a half hours, however long that worked out to be. The schedule is on the sprints. It's scheduled. If you look in the description, the schedule's there of like when we're chatting, when we're reading, all the things.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. Now I'm like, I want to still do the challenge, so I'll probably just do it on my own time and then like just do a vlog. Because I think I just watched someone do it. Meg with books.
Meg with the books just did
and I
it.
loved it. And I was like, that was great.
That's how I read the arc. If anyone remembers, I read it on one of my 24. When I had the arc, I read it on, I think, my birthday sprints.
Mhm.
And I read that book, and then I read like a Kindle Unlimited book too.
Nice.
Yeah. Going to do a chapter a day for all of 2023 along with Ben Cooper. Nice.
Nice.
Reading tomorrow. Nice. I like how you put that
I
in there.
need to read that at some point, but I don't know.
Yeah, I actually lucked out. So I went into my library the other day and they have always like a book of like a table of free books that they're getting rid of. And there was a copy of Tomorrow on the thing. And I went, excuse me, what now?
My sister
then,
got that from Book of the Month when they had it, and I read like, okay, well, it's not working. I read the synopsis of it, and I don't know. I'm literary fiction to me, not really fun.
I did get their Book of the Year version from Book of the Month. So like, I don't know. But I did want to read it soon. I was going to read it in the same vlog as like Lessons in Chemistry. And then there was one other book. Basically the books that got picked as like Book of the Year by like Barnes & Noble or like Book of the Month or like, and the Goodreads top like whatever. But I was like, yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
I read the arc of it through work. So
Nice.
I have a copy of both it and Lessons in Chemistry.
Both.
Yeah.
Need to finish.
I've literally come home with like, oh wait, hold on. I'm hiding it with my chair. Wrong way. Hang on, let me stand up and I'll show you. That many books.
I love it.
Since starting, that pile was like this big, and then I've started.
I love that.
Get more.
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's good. I've actually got my favorite, the new Kate one.
I got that art too. For Homecoming,
Yeah,
Nice.
I have that arc as well. I'm very excited about it.
I'm very excited to read it.
When
I
are
have to
you
read
reading
before
it?
April. We'll have to read it before April, so I was thinking March maybe.
Let
I mean,
me
I
know.
don't have to read it.
Let
I
me
just got
know.
to
I might
read
read it with you. I also have that arc. Take a look. Exactly.
Reading rainbow. I love that.
What did you say was in the description? Because I don't see it. I haven't put it in the description yet. I'm going to put all the links to the people here in the description during the first sprint. I forgot to do that earlier. So I will do it during the first sprint. Tried tomorrow and tomorrow in it. Couldn't get into it. Fair. I've heard it kind of mixed reviews, but I think, I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I got it for free. So.
Oh, Jean, you're in for a treat.
Ooh.
Zodiac Academy 2. Got it from Book of the Month, and I'm loving it. Only 10 pages in. That's how I felt about Priory. I was in love with it 10 pages in. I was done. How are you liking Lola? The dialogue is a little weird, though. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Got tomorrow with my Book of the Month, but I won't be in the same country with it until March. Love it. Not sure when in the same state. Fair enough. Got 20% done of Zodiac Academy yesterday thanks to Neva Sprints. See, you can get so much done on 24-hour sprints.
You can. I mean, I got 2 books finished.
I finished no books because I decided to not continue reading How to Sell a Haunted House on sprints. I just decided no one needed to see my reaction to that book.
I mean, there's a reason I did not, when I was reading Uwe, I made myself have a sprint book because I was not going to cry on sprints. Like, that was not happening.
Well, and then I listened to Priory
and just be heartless and cold and not cry to anything, and you can read whatever you want on sprints.
There you go. Yeah. Who do you want to be? The one who cries at everything, or Rainy? Me, or somewhere in between.
And you would think this would be the time for me to cry because I'm pregnant and cry at everything, but no.
No, that's okay.
No,
I cried reading Marley and Me on sprints. Oh God.
Oh, I could see that. That's about the dog.
That is.
Yeah, I would cry too. Okay, we're at the end of the comments. Are we ready to read?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Or do whatever Rainy's doing. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hi.
Do we have an Addie?
We have an Addie.
Hi, Addie. I know she
You
can't
want
hear.
to come say hi to everybody? Hold on.
I'll be talking.
Yeah, no problem. I cannot believe how big she's getting.
Yes, she's crazy.
Oh,
Please don't vomit on screen. Thank you.
I mean, whatever. That'll fit with the vibes.
All part of the chaos.
Yeah, exactly. How did it go?
I got to page. I don't know because my book's over there.
Fair enough.
But she slept for about 35 minutes, so that was good. I got a little bit of reading in, and then she woke up and I had to make her a bottle. So pardon you, excuse you. So yeah, not a lot of reading. But
Fair enough. Fair enough. It happens with little ones. There was a couple of sprints today where I was just like, I did nothing. Like I read 10 pages and was doing things, as you do.
Yeah.
Neva, how'd it go? What are you reading? You got when you're done, no problem. You do.
I'm listening to Priory.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I think you popped in and we had already done that part and I didn't ask you.
I got to 58%.
See, that means nothing to me because Audible doesn't tell you the percentage. How do you know that?
Okay, so when you have your Audible open like this,
Okay.
clickety click minimize, and it'll tell you how much is left at the bottom. It'll tell you how far you got. So mine
It
says,
just tells me the time at the bottom. It doesn't tell me the percentage.
Hold on.
Okay.
14:55. Then you go to StoryGraph.
Oh, gotcha.
I switched mine over to audio. When I left my physical copy.
Yeah.
So I just put it into story because you can put minutes and hours and minutes into StoryGraph, and then it'll give you percent.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. It's
Well,
annoying that Audible doesn't just put the percentage on the audiobook.
They used to have a workaround where you could generate a text message to send to a friend, and it would say I'm blank percent into
right,
blah, and then you could pull your percentage that way. But then they got rid of that. So now when you try to send a friend a book, you try to share a book with a friend, to get them to buy it, it just says I'm really enjoying blah blah blah.
But it is the most expensive place to get an audiobook. You can't have a feature where I can see the percentage of the audiobook in the most expensive place where I have to buy audiobooks.
So
that seems like a choice.
I'm
that I don't understand.
5.5 chapters away from being to part 4.
Okay, cool. Because I'm going to finish this tonight. That's probably all I'm going to do because I'm slowing down because I'm not reading as during that sprint. I only read probably 20 minutes of the whole sprint because
I am listening at 2.2 times speed though. So
yes, I only did 29 pages, but I made coffee because coffee was necessary.
That was the one thing I didn't get a chance to do in that sprint. I ate cookies. I read my book. I got her ready, but I didn't make myself a coffee.
Go ahead, tell me what you do.
Coffee had to happen for any serious sprints to happen.
I read 100 pages of this.
Nice. Ooh, princesses. I love
in the last
it.
24 hours, she's read about 500 pages. So
well, as you do.
Yes, they see.
Ari's in the game.
Okay.
Hi, Chrissy. Amanda has only 163 pages left of Percy Jackson. You've got this.
Done.
Finished chapter 1 of tomorrow. Nice. Got to page 41. Watching football and folding clothes. Love it.
I need to show you I finished.
Ooh, yay. Show us your life center.
Okay, hold on.
I love that we're going on a field trip at Rainey's house. This is great.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
Hold on.
I did all the things.
Hold on, Rainey.
Oh, okay.
There. Now we can see it.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, hold it back. I can't do this. Okay. Yeah. See, I have a little quote and then my little clock.
Here, go
and then
over there and point.
and then our pictures and a calendar and then
a menu, and a weekly and daily chore thing, and a monthly chore thing, and a mail thing, and a backpack hook.
Well done.
I did it.
Can we all just say Rainy is nesting?
I had a friend of mine who's pregnant at the moment come over the other day and saw I have a very similar thing on my fridge where I had like a monthly calendar and a meal plan and like things. And I was telling her how I make, now that I'm back at work, I make like food for the baby and chuck it in the freezer, and I have it like organized in the freezer in the order that it is in the list on the front of the fridge, so Anthony knows what he's feeding her, kind of thing. And she's like, "You're just so organized." I'm like, "You have to be. Like, if you don't, it just goes to shit."
Also, my husband says he loves your accent.
Oh, thank you.
And the Chiefs are winning so far. I'm hoping that's who you want to have winning. Finished fast and read 32%. Read to 32%. 25 pages of Lola. A baby.
Yeah, this is Addie. For anyone that's listening, this is Adeline. We call her Addie. She's 7 months old, and she's a little crazy bugger, but we love her. She adds to the chaos on the channel. It's a vibe.
Absolutely.
She used to just kind of sit here like a blob, which was really, really handy for sprints. But now she's like, I just want to grab everything. So if I randomly disconnect or, randomly run to grab something, you'll know that she's either spilt her coffee or she's hung up the call or there's some crazy things she's done in the vibes. But yes,
things happen.
Not so little Adeline. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
And
I love
used to
how
do
she
segment
knows
on my
when we're
Instagram.
talking about her. She's just like,
Oh, she
hello.
does. Yeah, I used to do a segment on my Instagram called What Addie Read, and I would like post her with the books she read that week. But then Creepos stole photos of her and created a whole new account, so I stopped posting her on my Instagram.
Yeah. I
But
don't
she's still reading, guys. And she still goes to the library
not
and
on
reads books
Instagram.
every week, just not on IG. So it doesn't happen unless it's on IG, right?
Yeah. 20 pages left. So close. Can't talk. Don't feel free to mute us, Courtney. We don't mind.
And that was on our last chatting sprint last night.
What?
I was reading Catherine House still while they were talking last night because I had 20 pages left. I was like, I'm finishing.
I would too. You do. I got a chapter done of Zodiac Academy 2. For a second, I was like CA2, and then I remembered. Just joining and reading Dance of the Burning Sea, and I'm 18% in. Nice. And hi, Chrissy. How are you? Yes, go Chiefs. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about football, but I'm glad that the team you want to win is winning. Rainey, what are you eating?
Oh, bread.
Bread. So cute. Addie is adorable. Go Chiefs. Yes, everyone's excited about this football situation. I'm very glad about that. Wow, Rainey, you're so organized. As someone with OCD, I'm highly impressed.
I have to be organized. I have to do it.
Next Sunday, the 29th at 1 p.m. Eastern on Rainey's channel.
Yes.
Rainey, you should probably schedule those soon so that we can share it in the Discords and the things and the places.
I will.
I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to pass Addie to her dad so he can feed her because she's getting way too distracted in here to feed. So hold on.
Sounds good. It is the 29th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, that's maybe your color.
I need to write this down. I'm not gonna remember.
What?
That's maybe your color for the board.
So it's in. So that's like I have. Okay, so I set up my week for next week.
Yeah.
So I have like I digitally plan for anyone that doesn't know that. So I have like a perpetual calendar, like a digital perpetual calendar. So I have 4 of them.
Mhm.
I have 4 of them because they come like when you buy them from the place I get them from on Etsy, they come blank. So I have
Right.
one for birthdays. I have one for weekly planning. I have one that's content like ideas that I want to try to put up during the months. That never happens. And then I have that which is for the reading channel. And then I have one that's for the singing channel.
Right.
Okay. Somehow, though, in the weekly planning one, I did not put the Catherine House live show. So I had to, and I was like, I feel like something is missing because I forgot to put in all of the stuff into the weekly planning
From the monthly one?
from the content monthly. I only from my, because I have 3 monthly calendars.
Yeah. And you really need to be at this live show because I'm going to be truthfully honest. I'm not going to be that helpful.
I'm going to be truthfully honest. I apparently am the one that gave it the highest rating.
Yeah. I'm not going to be that helpful at the live show because I could not. I mean, I kind of know what happened. Kind of.
Is this the Catherine House?
Yeah. I gave it the lowest rating because I'm pretty. Anyway, we'll talk about it at the live show. I didn't like it the most of all the people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not shocking because I don't read horror. So I think it's just a genre thing for me. No organizational skills, and yet I digital plan. Hey, do you? I'm 40% through Catherine House. Nice. How are you liking it? What are you thinking at 40%? Was Christy reading that last night on Sprints?
What? She started it this morning.
She was reading something of a horseman. That's all I remember.
Yeah, because she was reading like
right
of the Headless Horseman, and then she said she started Catherine House this morning when she got on with me, Kelsey, and Rainey for a little bit.
Oh yeah. All of the 24-hour sprints, I wasn't even on them, but I was in the comments for a good chunk of it, or just like having it play in the background. And it's all just run into one. Like I could not tell you when anything happened during that time frame. It's all just, it happened during those sprints, but like anything more than that, I couldn't tell you, except for last night when Rainey remembered about these sprints all live on the sprints. I went back and watched that. And I'm so glad I did because it was midnight here and I was clearly overexhausted. And I am watching this laughing my butt off. Like I am crying laughing. I'm laughing so hard. I'm texting the group chat. It wasn't that funny. Like it wasn't as funny as I thought it was.
I thought it was.
Oh, good.
I was like Rainey.
It was so funny.
Because we were like, you are the only person that like guaranteed volunteered for sprints. Like, and she's like, I don't remember this.
All I heard was Brittany has sprints tomorrow. And you're like, yeah, Rainey, you're on them.
I'm here, aren't I?
It was just, and then it kept going. And then like, the whole conversation that followed even after that I was just dying. I was in bed and I was watching the replay of it because I had missed it and I was laughing so hard.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really like, I had to look in, like, thankfully Amy sent like a private message in the private chat when she left because everybody was like, did you have people through the night? Like when Kelsey got on this morning, she was like, did you have people through the night? And I was like, no. And like I swore that like everybody left at like 11:30. No,
they couldn't have because I was on at midnight and they were all still there.
Yeah, Amy was there until like 1 o'clock my time, and then Chrissy left sometime after. Had to have left sometime after 2 or 2 or something.
Yeah,
but I couldn't remember like my perception of time was nothing. Like I could have been like, no, they all left at 4 a.m. and I could have thought that I was right, but I was wrong.
Fair enough. Katie, I don't know if you're still here, but hi and happy birthday to your daughter. 16 is crazy. I'm coming up on that with my son, and I'm a little like, what is that? How is this happening? Liking it so far. Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it. Thanks for 24-hour sprints, Neva. I got a lot of Wheel of Time listened to. Ooh, you're doing Wheel of Time.
Also, you're welcome. And we'll be back next month. You know what I'm saying? I already have them like
want to read Wheel of Time, but it's not going to happen this month. I think
I've figured out which weekend, so I'll send that to y'all in the group chat. You're welcome.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're at the end of the comments and the timer's about to go off, so we'll probably just go right into a sprint. It works so perfectly.
Sounds good to me.
So let's go. when it goes. Hello. We're back.
And I have coffee this time. Woohoo!
Yay! My coffee is gone. I've ingested the entire thing.
Mine's fresh and warm, and that's all that matters.
But I'm feeling less tired. So, Addie thought that was great.
She thinks that's a great idea.
How did it go?
I would see that.
Rainy, we'll start and do the loop.
I read nothing, but to be fair, I was
little baby. Yes.
planning out meals and starting to clean up my mess
Stay on your dress, man.
in the living room.
It's good.
I'm gonna read on the next print.
That's fine. Productivity works too. Crystal?
Mine was also a productivity sprint. I cleaned the kitchen after finishing meal prep, and I made coffee, and I called my sister because she had an event yesterday, and she called me panicky. She's like, Crystal, they said it was black tie event, but they didn't. Excuse me, but they didn't find out until 20 minutes before she was meant to leave. So she bought this beautiful dress, and then her husband came in and was like, so the invitation was black tie, and she's like, I've got this like beach dress. I don't have a cocktail dress to put on. Like, what have you done to me? So she called me in a panic, and I was like, just wear that dress, just accessorize it, make it look more dressy, like you're fine. But apparently she was fine, and the event was lovely and whatnot. But she was so angry at her husband. She's like, he's in the doghouse for the next.
I would be too.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I would be like, excuse.
Yeah.
This is why we don't trust men with things like invitations and things.
Yep. If he gets an invitation, I see it. Anthony puts it on the
Correct.
fridge.
I want to
Mind
read
you,
that.
I wouldn't have to worry about him not knowing the dress code, because sometimes he asks me what their dress code is so he can make sure he's wearing the right thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, I did not read. To elaborate on my excitement in the private chat.
Although I have to say, sorry that I'm laughing, but we've now gone through no one read in this sprint of all of
My work speaker came because like.
Oh,
I
okay.
used-
Now that you're holding it, I know what you're talking about. But
Like-
for a minute, I was like, "You're what now?"
Yeah, I saw your comment. You're like, you're what? Yeah.
You're what?
When I'm older, I'm 25.
Sure. Sure. But AJ usually brings the speaker into work, but when he leaves, he takes it home with him, which like makes sense. I usually will wear like
when the coffee hit.
I usually will wear like a headphone in my ear,
Yeah.
like everyone else is there. But like everybody's just gonna have to deal with my music because it's hard for me. Like if I'm the one that's closing, it's hard for me to like do that and have a headphone in.
Yeah.
But
That
I
makes sense.
still need music for motivation. So
Understandable.
here we go.
So side note, Anthony's mum gave us a whole bunch of new like toys for Addie yesterday. And I would just like to note, this is like the creepiest one, but she is so in love with it. It looks like a 90s clown, but she's obsessed with it because it's got a mirror so she can like, see herself. And it's got bits to chew on with her teething. And like she's
I have a
that's why
question.
she's so excited. Is I've got that waving in front of her.
What's on its face? Like there's like a blue thing across his face.
It's like its ear. And then it's got its nose with
Okay.
whiskers that she can chew on and pull and tug and
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, that is a
It's
little
like-
creepy looking.
Yeah, but she's obsessed with it now, and I'm like, oh damn it.
Well,
So now I can't take the creepy toy away from the child.
no, if she's happy.
Yeah.
Hi, Lexi. How are you? Joined, but I finished A Promised Land by Obama, and now I'm dyeing my hair while catching up on some videos. I love that.
Sorry, I just read Ren's comment.
Oh, I can't even see it yet, so
Just get to it.
I'll get to it and have your reaction delayed. Just getting here and reading The Blood Trader. Really enjoyed the series. Okay, got to rinse the dye out of my hair, but I'll be listening to the chatty bit. Thank you. And I'm assuming this is not the comment from Ren that made you laugh. Hi,
No.
Ren. I'm assuming this wasn't it, so I haven't hit it yet. 121 pages left of Percy for Amanda. Hello, Mare. Home from work. Got so much to do, so these will be helpful while you're still going. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for 2 more sprints. That's the plan. Oh, yes.
That wasn't what I was laughing at.
No,
either.
I was like, what is okay? I need to scroll further, clearly. Another 30 pages in Lolo Leroy, up to 32%. Next we're going to start my Les Mis chapter. Nice. Heading off for the night, just gone midnight. Night, Amanda. Have a good night. I just hit Ren's comment. Made it to 39%. Hi, Hillary.
Nice.
I rearranged my whole living room in that sprint. I love that.
Nice. I did
love
that the
having
other day.
great.
It's so refreshing to just completely change a space.
It's so fun.
We did it the other day because we got Addie a new like rug mat thing, and it's like waterproof and spongy and like, but it looks like a nice living room rug. Cost us like $200, but she kept cracking her head on the tiles, and I was like, I kind of need to get like something to protect my child's head. So I got it, and you're not allowed to put furniture on top of it because it like leaves permanent indentations. So we had to completely like rearrange the living room so that the rug could be on the floor without any furniture on it. And I actually like prefer the living room now than before I rearranged it. So I'm actually really excited with it.
I love doing new furniture, like
Fresh
moving
new
my
space.
furniture. It's so fun to like try something new.
But it
I'm
also
really
made me realize how
bad.
dusty it was behind things. I was like, oh damn.
I'm really bad. Like, and this is why I think I hate making thumbnails is I cannot visualize like things in my head, like layouts and things in my head until I've like put it there. Like I can't see it in my head. So whenever I move furniture, it's like I need to move it to see if I like it there, but then it takes like I have to just keep moving it around, and I irritate the people who are moving the furniture because we move things 17 times.
Yeah.
So that's fun. Yes.
That's literally what it made me think of is, you know what it made me think of is the Easter Bunny from the like the 80s or the 60s, you know, the creepy looking Easter Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it made me think of.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, she's
Hi,
obsessed with
Julie. How are you? What are you doing or reading or all the things? Yeah. I'm really liking my book, but I'm reading so much slower than I was earlier in the day.
Yeah.
You've been sprinting all day.
Sprinting.
I have been
It's fair
sprinting.
enough that you're slowing down.
So like in that sprint, I was like, okay, I turned off my audiobook and I was like, I went and got a drink and like walked around the living room. And I was like, oh, I really need to like read the books. I want to finish it.
Yeah.
I also need to organize my 1,700 emails, so I might do that in the next sprint.
Down there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now that I have like a work email that's organized, I'm like, okay, I need to organize my personal one. Before I never used to work bug me, but now that I have like a system for my work one, I'm like, I need a system for my personal one.
I just kind of let it build up until it's ridiculous. That's kind of my system. With it.
That's literally what I've done. And now I'm like, okay, I need to sort this.
Has anyone read Twisted Love?
No, but I want to.
I'm trying to figure out, okay, because I found the audio on Scribd, but I also have like the ebook like on Kindle. I'm trying to figure out like exactly how spicy this book is. Because
From
I'm not gonna
Lola,
listen to it like I'm not gonna let anybody like I'm not gonna listen to it like out loud. You know what I'm saying? But like I was thinking about listening to the audio while reading the ebook like at work.
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's the most tame of the three,
Okay. Great.
according to Lola, anyways.
Yeah. Well, the only person I know that's read it is Kaylee, and she gave it 4 stars, but she didn't actually like write a review, so I can't remember what she said because she talked about it like in sprints, and I can't remember what she said about like spice level.
Yeah.
And like Witsec, like the Witsec series, like I read that as an ebook. I could never listen to that as audio. I would be blushing the entire time, man. They would really be like, "What are you listening to?" Because like reading it was like fine. Like I just kind of like laughed and stuff like that. Like not during the scenes, but like just in general. But like if I had to listen to someone read some of the scenes that are in the Witsec series, absolutely not. I would be done for. Like I would give myself away.
So I was sitting when I
I'm
got
pretty
my,
good at
got
not
to my
doing that.
when I got to my job interview for Booktopia, they were like, sorry, you're kind of early. If you could just sit down and read, that would be great. And I only had my Kindle. And the book
So
that I
you
was reading on my
Iceland and
Kindle
Barbarian.
was Iceland and Barbarians.
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there like reading I Spy Night Barbarians on my Kindle while the person who's about to interview me is sitting like 2 desks away. And I'm just trying to like read. And like, you know, when you turn your Kindle off, like the
cover shows. Like
Yeah.
I had to be like, turn it down as I turned it off and was like, oh, hi, how's it going? I didn't want to be like, yeah, I've just been sitting here reading smart while I wait to do this interview.
At this point, my job just has like accepted that I read Spice because they all like Rainey thought how the Witsec series looks like. It looks like YA because of the flowers. And they thought that at work, and I was like, this is not YA. Like, do not read this over my shoulder. Like, do not do that. And then AJ read part of it over my shoulder, and of course he read like, and he's like, what are you reading? Stop. And he's like, and I was like, I told you not to read this over my shoulder, sir. Like, I told you not to do that.
You were like, you were warned.
That's on you.
While looking at houses, I keep thinking about where I'm going to put my furniture. I love that. I'm so excited for you looking at houses. That's so fun.
I found one that I want to buy because Anthony and I are going to buy near the end of the year. And I found one that I really love, but it's $75,000 above our budget. And I'm like, but it has everything we want. And I'm like, do we just like put it an offer for like our budget and see if they accept it?
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, I'm still here, but I'm getting dressed, so
That's fine.
you're welcome. I don't really think the whole internet needs to.
I mean, that would really change the kind of sprints these are. Hoping to finish Assassin's Classroom Volume 6 tonight. Nice. Julie just got back from her board game afternoon with friends, currently reading The Poison Heart or trying to, I keep getting distracted. That's where I'm at right about now.
Is that one from Kaylin Bayron? Is Poison Heart?
Probably.
I started that. I did it the first chapter challenge and I read like part of it and then didn't finish it.
That's the retelling of, is that what I'm thinking of?
It's the one where the girl main character has the ability to like manipulate plants. Hang on, I may actually be able to reach it if my headphones reach this far.
All right.
Oh,
Again, I'm picturing a cover, but sometimes when I'm picturing a
Is this one,
cover, it's
Brittany?
not the cover. Yeah, that's the one I'm picturing.
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's from the author of Cinderella is Dead.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna do a taste test video with those books.
They're YA, right? Yes?
Yeah, YA.
Currently listening to Lovely Bad Things. Nice.
Oh my god, coffee's doing nothing.
That's not what a taste test is.
It takes a second. I know. I'm like,
I feel like it's almost having the opposite effect because it's warm and cozy. I'm like, oh, sweet.
right?
Oh, did anyone just hear what Ari just said?
No.
Okay, so I said I was gonna do a taste test with Poison Heart and Cinderella is Dead, right?
Yeah.
And she said, yeah, you're gonna put kid snacks on the books so I can eat them. And I was like, that's not what a taste test is. And she's like, yes, it is, Mom.
I mean, it should be.
So this month I'm gonna get Addie to do a crawl to book selection in my pick pong video.
Yes. I love that.
Because I put books down and she just crawls and picks my next read now. Oh, that's something I should actually say. My pick pong will not be coming out last Friday of the month. Instead, it's going to come out on the 31st. So the Tuesday following. The Friday is going to be a book call instead because I don't have time to film pick pong today and I have to work all week. So y'all are going to have to wait.
I should have Lincoln pick my next book or pick a book. Ooh, that'd be fun.
That would be fun.
That'd
I'm
be fun.
horrible at being like, this is what I'm going to read next. Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
look at the
scared
stack
of-
and I'm just like, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna attempt to do what I did. I tried to do this last year and it just did not, like I hit a slump
Yeah.
during the time and so it didn't work. But I think I'm gonna attempt to try to do another or try to do the Ari picks my reads for a week vlog.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
because what I did was I let her pick 3 books and then I read those, like those were the 3 books that I read through the week. Where is my
Yeah,
and,
I think that's a fun vlog.
yeah, and then but she picked, I had her pick all like physical books, and I didn't have Scribd, so I didn't have audios for most of them.
Right.
And I hit a slump where like I didn't feel like reading regular paper books.
Yeah.
And
My
then
next two.
my Jonas Brothers shirt to work because I can't find my work shirt, so I'm gonna put my hoodie over the top.
Go with it. Rep the Jonas Brothers. I love it.
That's what we do. Oh, Ari hates this shirt. She told me it's disgusting, and that she doesn't like the mans on the shirt, and she's not going to marry them because one day they're going to call her and they're going to say, Ari, do you want to marry me? And she's going to say no.
I mean, to be fair, I had a nightmare in first grade that I still remember of the Backstreet Boys all serenading me on my playground at school and me running away from them in fear. So that is a real fear.
I mean,
That's so funny.
I could see that. Heading out to get groceries, should be back by the end of the next sprint. Nice.
Whoop up.
Have a good trip to the grocery store. I love the way Ari interprets things, right?
Well, we also found out last night that French fries are not made of potatoes. So
That was the funniest conversation.
but now we've convinced her that they are made out of potatoes. So
That's good,
Okay.
since they are made out of potatoes. I have Ellie pick my books all the time. I enjoy when pets pick the books. We have some Team Jonas in the comments.
No.
Where is my Team Instinct?
yes, Mare is on. So I asked her if she wanted to do 24-hour sprints, and unfortunately, she couldn't do it this time.
Mhm.
But she messaged me and she was like, "Just so you know, Team Jonas Brothers is gonna win." And I was like, "She must be on Team Jonas Brothers because no one else is gonna tell me that."
I would assume by this comment that Mare is on Team Jonas.
Yeah. And I was like, "That's
Team Hanson. Yay.
For anyone who has no idea what we're talking about, we all have videos on our channels for the Battle of the Boy Bands readathon for the whole month of February. So go check
Guess
those out.
what challenge I'm doing
So
in
excited.
February, Brittany?
What are you doing?
The 24-hour reading challenge.
Yay! Guess what I'm doing? Because I'm so excited to see you do this because it was the most stressful
It's
challenge.
going to be absolutely chaotic. I'm going to be so bad at starting and stopping the timer, but we'll see how it goes.
I'm so excited for you to do this. I'm so excited. My TBR for February is insane.
I'm still.
I don't know what mine is yet because I haven't filmed my peak pong, but I have my hopeful list and it's insane.
Oh,
Whether
because
it
I'm
actually
doing
works or
7 and 7 for Romcomathon, plus a couple of theme vlogs, plus the boy bands readathon. And Bree was like, "How much are you doing?" And in her sprint, I stacked them all up and counted, and it's 22 books is my TBR for February.
Yeah.
That's almost a book a day.
And then Bree goes, "I'm doing 28 and 28. You should do that with me."
Here's the
Girl,
thing.
you're crazy.
I'm still mad that we did that 24-hour challenge and read 50 pages of the unneeded Verity thing
I
and
know.
did not record that.
I'm so mad at us for that.
Like we did not.
We read the whole new epilogue to Verity and didn't time it. It took us like 3 hours.
Unbelievable.
Wait, there's a new Verity?
Okay,
There's a lot. Don't worry about it. It's not good. Don't read it.
Oh,
don't
okay,
read
cool.
it. So the
Do not read it.
collector's edition, the hardcover collector's edition, I pre-ordered that, and then we read the extra.
Wait, don't read the epilogue?
No, not the new one. No,
Why?
because it ruins the whole book.
Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do
What?
it.
Don't do it.
It ruins the whole book?
Yes.
Well, now I
It
will read
literally
it.
gives you more questions than anything.
Can
it
you
gives
just
more.
private chat what happens? So
Yeah.
that I
You
don't have
want
to
to be
read it?
crushed because it literally ruins the book.
I'll
But
message.
you
I'll
can just
message
tell me
everybody.
that it's an alternate ending and I'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I want to know.
It's not it. I listened to Neva. Neva read me the whole thing on a live stream for like 3 hours.
Wait, like the Verity chat y'all did, or a different live stream?
No, it was like it wasn't live. Like it was on StreamYard, but like not live.
Dewey, I wish you had read it to me.
No, you don't, because it was not
I'll
good.
read it to you, Rainy.
No.
It's not good.
Uh-oh. I pulled her out and now she wants to grab my headphones. Uh-oh,
Okay,
bad
but I
idea,
do
bad
have
idea.
off now. friends.
Okay.
Oh,
Say
bye. Have a good night at work.
I have to jump.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Brittany,
No,
you
not
are
me.
in here.
She's
Bye.
not.
To
Say bye.
her.
Bye.
All right. Thank you.
Same. When Rainey had the idea for this readathon, I was so excited. Like, I was like, please let me be a part of this.
What can I say?
And yeah, it's just so fun. Oh, we have a Team Hansen.
Woohoo! Yay!
Also, I can't even add all of the people that filled out the Google form to their team channels because not everyone has joined Discord. So, like,
Well, some people probably won't.
yeah, I know.
Like,
Some people just don't know how to use Discord, so they just are fearful.
or just like prefer not to. I can understand that because Discord can get a little hectic at
Chaotic.
times. It can get a little chaotic.
Say hi.
Although if you haven't joined our Discord, it's a good fun time. So
Oh, peace
hi,
out.
Lincoln.
Say hi, Chris.
Hi.
Hi, Jen. Who's that baby?
Who is that baby? Who is it?
Are you gonna say hello? Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ate dinner. Ooh, that sounds good.
Nice.
Or pot pie. That sounds really good.
You have this.
I
Hey.
I could read
Is that a fossil?
28 days.
They made a
I'm doing
crossword
Bree
graph,
is doing 28 books in 28 days and is trying to convince me to do it too.
I could not do that.
I think I'm going to try because I already have 22. So what's 6 more? Like I could read 6 small books.
Mm-hmm.
Like Wayward Children, 6 Wayward Children, you know, like what's 6 more?
I think
This is the one you like the most, Ren, and then just like steal prompts from the others so you feel like you're helping.
Or as I do with most readathons, I just pick which team prompts work for my TBR.
Or you just pick Backstreet because it's Backstreet. That's an acceptable answer.
Or, you know, insane. But
You do you, Ren. You do you.
you do whatever you need to do. But I would say that's what if I can't pick, like sometimes I'll pick for the things like the band or the hosts or whatever. But most of the time I just pick whatever works for my TBR.
Yeah, I go with whatever prompts work or whatever buddy read I want to do.
Or that the group book is always a good decider. Need to sit down and choose a band. Yes, people need to choose the band. Team Jonas.
Oh, you already did it.
I picked on which group book I could get from my library. That's exactly a good reason to do it that way.
Yeah.
I will join Discord, just have no storage on my phone for the app right now. We'll join on the laptop. Sounds good. I should probably drop the Discord link in the comments. Rainey, are you a mod on this channel?
I think I am. Do you want me to try and drop the link?
Yeah, that would be great. If one of you are a mod, could somebody drop the Discord link? Someone might join yeah, exactly. Some might join closer too, for sure. And I think some people forget that there's a Discord too. With like signing up and doing all the things. Yes, I did this recently too. I went through and like left some Discord groups that are like old buddy read groups and things that I'm just like not doing any longer, or things that are over, like old readathons that aren't happening anymore. There's so many.
Nope.
I am from pre-boy bands. I would be more picking which Beatle was my favorite. Fair. We needed more. We should have done more of the bands, but maybe when we do this another time, we will get more bands in. I'm not sure I've ever read a group book for any readathon I've done, no matter how keen I am for the group book.
Well, Beatles would have been a good boy band.
The Beatles would have been a really good one. I don't know how we didn't think of it.
I don't know. You don't know?
Discord can be so overwhelming. I don't have the notification set for Discord. I just kind of like go in every once in a while and check it, because I think if I had notifications set for Discord, I would lose.
I only have notifications set for like 2 Discords.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason it didn't come up. I did put it there, but maybe I'm not a mod. You'll have to do it in the next sprint.
I'll need to mod you. One of us will post the Discord in the next sprint. Are we ready to read?
Yeah, I'm going to try and feed this baby some lunch and get her down for a nap.
Sounds good.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's go.
Say bye. I won't be here when I come back.
Bye,
Bye.
Addie.
I say that every time, and then she's always here. See you soon.
What
was
the?
Let's play Sleep Indoors.
How was the sprint? We're back. I was like, as I was about to turn us back on, Rainy disappeared. And I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on with that. And I could see Crystal kind of notice it at the same time just by the look on your face. And we were both like,
There was some connectivity issue, so I refreshed.
I figured it was something of that nature.
Yeah.
I thought I'd have enough time to finish that cookie before we had to unmute myself. I was like, I'm just going to finish chewing. It's fun.
Totally fine. Sprints, laid back, chaos. That's what we do here.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally fine.
I got Addie fed lunch. She had, I tried to give her chicken broccoli and cauliflower, and she was just not having a boil of it. So she had yogurt with quinoa and like stewed apples and pear, and she loved it. So she had that. She's in with her dad at the moment. He's playing guitar, and I will like feed her and put her to bed after the chat section. Because I was just like, it's just not going to happen right now. She was just wide awake, just kicking about. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to go try and fight with her when I've got 10 minutes left until we have to come back.
Honestly, that's like every time we are at, there's at least one sprint where you're like, I'm going to go put Addie to bed. And then you come back and you're like, she didn't.
Yeah.
That's just the way
it's a thing. It is a thing, but it's fine.
Just the way it's done.
I fed her and then cleaned up and then finished my coffee and did a whole bunch of emails. So I'm now down to 1,500 instead of 1,700.
Wow. That's progress. 200 emails. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How did you do, Rainy?
Me, read?
No.
I don't know if I'm going to end up reading on these sprints, but I caught up on some YouTube people and got reminded again, because anything I do while I'm pregnant, I don't remember. Haley Hughes, I guess, like during her last sprints, she had mentioned she was going to read the book Baby Teeth by Zoji Stage or something. It's a creepy child book. I love creepy children books. And I was like, oh, I want to read that too. And she was like, oh, I want to do a taste test of her anyway, because she has this new like horror short story collection coming out in like a month or two. And I was like, oh, I would do that with you. So in her book haul that she released today, she was like, so I'm going to be buddy reading these for a taste test with a patron of mine. She's like, I'm not going to shout her out right now because she doesn't have to do it with me, but she said she'd do it with me. So I hope she does. She has a channel and she's great. And I'm like, oh crap, that's me.
I love that.
And I was like, Rainy, you need to write stuff down.
No, you just need to tell Kelsey. Kelsey is officially the keeper of all of our schedules.
She really is.
She really is. Like the only reason we get anything done.
She was like, whoa, Rainy, you're on her sprints. I'm like, of course I am. Yes, Kelsey, I am. I am there.
Literally. The other night, she was like, you have sprints on this time. And I was like, I do? Yes, I do.
She's so fun.
I was like, I don't know what time they start. I'll even now in sprints, I'll go, I have sprints Saturday. Kelsey, what time are my sprints?
Well, to be fair, I know
I have to put it in my own calendar. Otherwise, I
know Catherine Hill's sprints are like the discussions on my channel. Could I tell you what time? No, I could tell you the day.
Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern for anyone wondering.
But yes, so I didn't read, but that's fine. I caught up on YouTube videos and I did not finish dinner, so I'm eating dinner now. But I'm having balsamic chicken and potatoes.
I only have 25 pages left.
Ooh.
So I'm going to finish that in the next sprint. I had more than 100. At the start of the sprints, I was like, I only have 100 pages left. That was not true. I had like 130, but
no.
Still. We'll still finish it in the sprints, which is good.
Are you liking it?
I'm loving it.
Okay.
Like I'm really, really loving it.
Were you on the sprint when I was with Neva and Kelsey earlier. I bought it, the second one used.
Yeah, I was in the comments when I
bought the second one used
on Amazon.
But it said very good for $2.99. So
I've bought used books on Amazon before.
I have before too. So
the Chiefs apparently won.
Oh, good.
Anyone cared?
Go, hoorah.
I'm assuming the football thing is getting exciting because it's close to the Super Bowl? ?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's why I think that's why everyone's excited. I don't pay attention, but I do pay attention because I will watch the halftime show.
I only remember when the Super Bowl is because that's the day I got engaged.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, Neva. Have a good night at work.
Hello, Never.
Hi, ML. I don't know how you didn't know we were sprinting, but I'm glad that you're here.
You are here.
Are you reading, doing anything? What's happening with you tonight, ML? Let us know. Hello,
Hi,
Mel.
Mel.
Hello.
Mel, are you sprinting tonight? Mel sometimes do sprints on Sunday nights, Australia time.
Mel, are you sprinting on Sunday night Australia time, which is Sunday morning for the rest of us? Let you guys want to know. I filmed a video, which was my big goal for today. So yay! I
just realized how hairy my underarms are when I did that. I was like, oh crap.
I love it.
I just looked up Mel on YouTube. I love her banner. It's so cute.
Does she have a new banner or is it the same one?
Oh, I don't know. Because I've never followed.
Now I'm like, I need to go look at it again because I know
Mel is awesome, and she also has a TBR
I love
game, which she created a readathon about. Like, you know how I did Pick Pongathon? She did one based on hers as well.
Oh, cool.
But I think she's made a whole bunch of rule changes to her game now. But she's beautiful. She is actually the reason that I got to 1K subscribers, because without Mel's support, plugging my channel and giving me heaps of shout outs, I wouldn't have met all the American crew, which helped me grow my community. So Mel is amazing, and she needs more followers. So just love Mel. That's all.
Mel is amazing. Mel also has a bookmark shop in Etsy if anyone's looking for cute bookmarks, because they're very cute.
She's pretty much like the mother of the Australian booktube community. We always go to Mel if we need anything, and she keeps us all intertwined.
I love that.
I am gonna
finished my Les Mis chapter for today. Now 39% done with Lola. Happy with my progress. I love that. How many chapters are in Les Mis? I feel like it must be a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like it must be a ton.
A lot.
Yeah. Someday I will take that on, I think, but I don't know.
I'm just going to admit that I will never take that on. But
yeah, I really like the musical, so I think I'd probably like the book, but it's so integrated.
The book is good too. It's just long. It's also longer if you read the unabridged version, like me.
Well, yeah, that's how I would read it.
See, I'm the kind of person that once I've seen it on screen, I will never read the book because I'm like, I know what's going to happen. This is just annoying me.
Yeah.
Whereas if I read the book first, I love to see the screen adaptation. But if I watch the screen adaptation, I'll never read the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
91 pages in Assassin's Classroom Volume 6. Nice. Sad I missed Neva's 24-hour sprints. Don't worry, there's more next month. I even think I may low-key know the date, but I'll let her tell you because I could be wrong.
The 17th.
It's the 17th there. Rainy knows for sure.
Because that's when I'm doing my 24-hour play of chaos with my students.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I kind of saw this being discussed, but I was trying to get this book read. So I was paying attention to the chat, but not really. Yeah. Turns out the grocery store closed at 8. So I rushed around and it's uber expensive. Oh, that's not good that it got closed early.
I'd be sorry.
I remember before COVID, all of our grocery stores were 24 hours and now they're not. And I would like them to go back.
Yeah.
No. Hot take. I would like the grocery stores to go back to 24
hours. Do you mean how do I organize it down from so many, or what do I do to organize it? Because pretty much anything I know that I don't need to keep, I delete. Not archive, but delete permanently. And then I have categories down the side. So I have Bookstagram, and then that's broken down into the different publishers that I work with. And then I have rent receipts, orders, bills, and all the bills are subcategorized. And orders is pretty much just any order I place on Amazon or whatever, receipts and things I'm going to need to prove they're made in order. And that's pretty much it. It's really boring, but yeah.
But
I just have categories, and then I just put emails in those categories. And then delete anything that I don't need to keep or that doesn't fall into that category.
It's hard to organize emails because I feel like I just put it off and then I just have like what you have is a ton of unread emails.
The thing is, I get on top of it and then I'm like, yeah. And then I'm on top of it for like 2 weeks and then I get distracted and I come back and I've got like 300 emails. And I'm like, ah.
Yep. Yep.
But like I'm going through and I'm checking and like viewing the ones I need to view. But then I'm like, oh, these ones I don't really need to view. So I just don't bother opening them and they just sit there.
Yep.
And then it just becomes.
Instead of like deleting them, which I should probably do.
Yeah. And the reason why, and this is so stupid, is on your iPhone, you used to be able to swipe and go delete, but now you can only swipe and archive or like mark as unread. And I want to be able to swipe and permanently delete. I don't want to archive it because I don't want to keep it and have it taking up space.
Exactly.
So that's my problem is I'm just too lazy to like hold on it and go delete. I want to be able to just swipe and delete.
I agree. Got the washing hung out and did some more casual stressing. I was like, casual what? Stressing. Now ready to go to bed. Well, I'm sorry that you stressed.
But now she's ready to read.
Oh, I was.
It's only 12:30 p.m.
Actually, to be honest, I read that as go to bed. That must have been a subconscious thing that I'm ready to go to bed. And secondly, I literally went ready to go to bed. Isn't it like 9 a.m.?
12:30 p.m.
I was like, isn't it daytime? Like I literally was about to ask, like, Meredith, it's like the middle of the day. Anyway.
Hey, middle of the day naps are allowed if you need them.
This is true. I'm clearly needing to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Yes, it's the playoffs leading up to the Super Bowl. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was happening. Mel, people want sprints. People have requested. Working on some classroom stuff tonight. Got to put my students in presentation groups and grade some first quizzes. Boring stuff like that. But it's good to get it done. It's good to get it done. I was supposed to do it this morning, but that wine last night. Been there.
Wait, was it your Four Loko? Because I know she bought Four Lokos, or they bought Four Lokos the other day because me and Neva were talking about it. So now I have to know.
Oh no, they hated it. I've heard
they did?
Yes. I was in the sprints that when we got the update and someone had to explain to me why this had even happened.
Like that it was nasty or that
it was nasty.
Okay.
I think. That was my understanding.
Yeah.
Had grub dinner. Hello. Les Mis has 365 chapters, so you can read one a day for the whole year. That's actually a good way to do it.
That's kind of fun.
That's actually a really good way to do it.
That's a good vlog idea.
Where did all that time go? I didn't get any reading done, right? Sometimes it happens. Same if I know a movie is coming out that it's off a book, I will not watch it until we read the first. Either I'll skip the book or it spoils it. That is why we all did the buddy read for A Man Called Uwe last month, because the movie is coming out.
Or just because you have FOMO
and Rainey did it because all of us did it, and she felt the need to be a part of that. As you do.
For Priory
too. But I just plan to do like a movie watch of the movie.
Yes, as soon as we can get it on any streaming service.
Okay. Just like make sure I'm a part of that because I'm really.
We will make sure you are.
I don't necessarily need to be like a part of it, but just let me know when it's happening so I can just be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. As soon as it's on a streaming service, we will be watching.
Probably, knowing my luck, will be in America 6 months before Australia, so I probably won't be able to join. But that's fine.
I'll just put you on StreamYard and put you so you can watch it through my I'll just set up it so you can watch it through the TV, you know?
Perfect.
That's good. What we'll do.
I don't need good quality. I just need to see Tom Hanks in that.
Exactly. Where am I in the comments? I have no idea. It's on the 17th. Stated by both of them now, so we're going with it. People are trying to get me to make an exception for the book No Exit. Oh, yeah, I heard that this was being made into a movie.
It was, yeah. I haven't seen it yet.
Has it come out?
Oh, yeah, it came out a while ago.
Oh, look how okay, here's the thing. I don't watch that much TV. So things will come out and I will not even notice. I'm so behind on stuff like that. No regular red wine. Oh, here's the Four Loko.
Oh, well, sorry, Phooey.
We're gonna do one more sprint, Katie. One more. And then I need to go to bed because I've lost all ability to read the comments apparently at this point.
You go to bed.
Good idea. I once read A Man Called Uwe to my older friend. It's his favorite book now of all time. I love it.
Sorry, go.
Go. No, go ahead.
No, all I was just going to talk about is, you know how some people don't know how to pronounce A Man Called Uwe, and they're like A Man Called Ove, A Man Called Ove, like
Yes.
they just like call it other things. Well, there was a channel doing this live sprint. His name is Paximus from I Am Paximus, and they're doing this as a buddy read for their.
Yes, I saw the live
Okay.
stream in my subscription box.
Yeah, so he was talking about like how to pronounce the thing when they were doing like the vote for what book they should do, and I was trying to explain to him, and obviously like the speech pathologist in me when I did 3 years of speech pathology at uni was trying to explain it as in like the sounds within a word. So I was like, it's like poo, like the oo in poo. And so everyone was just laughing because I was trying to explain and I couldn't think of any other word that has the oo sound in it other than poo in my like dead brain of the middle of the night. So he was like, poo they, okay.
Well, and I realize that I say it wrong now that I've heard the audiobook, but like I've said it as Ove for so long that like my brain cannot now correct. Like
Ove is better than Ove. At least you get the they part in it, which is fine.
But when I listened to the audiobook, I was like, oh, I've been saying this wrong this whole time. It's too late now. My brain has adjusted. This is what it thinks it is. Can't change it. I saw A Man Called Otto, preferred it to the book, but still had issues, and I hate myself. Oh, I know that you didn't really like A Man Called Uwe. That's okay. I'll forgive you.
Me too. It's one of my faves.
I really liked it. It made me cry very hard.
Oh, I was a sobbing mess.
The Winners was still a worse cry. I cried harder for The Winners, but both were levels. Frederick Bachman just makes me cry. That's what we've learned.
Have you read Anxious People by him yet?
No.
Okay, it probably won't make you cry as much. I found it was the least.
I will say I did not cry for Us Against You. The middle book in Beartown. That one was, I mean, it was still sad, but it didn't make me, it didn't crush me in a way.
It was meant to be a bridging one.
It was a bridge
you to the final pain.
It absolutely is a bridge book to get you to really care about certain characters, for him to crush you about those characters in The Winners. And that's what that is. 100%. I saw the old movie they made. Yes. There is a Finnish.
Yeah, it's okay.
I haven't seen that one. I'll probably just watch the Tom Hanks one because it's Tom Hanks. That's a really good idea, Neva. Instead of just setting up my camera, that we can probably share it. That's why I bought No Exit for Book of the Month. No Exit came out last year. It was on Netflix.
Apparently it's horrible.
Never mind, Disney, not Netflix.
Apparently it's a horrible
really
cover though. Yeah.
And the book, I've heard such good things about the book. So I have
because I remember
expectations.
Was it Cassidy? No. One of the late night crew absolutely loved No Exit and then hated the movie. Was really disappointed.
I don't think I've heard of anybody who didn't like the book.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I have. You mean for Uwe?
No
Exit.
Exit. Nobody disliked that book. It's very, I haven't read it yet.
I still haven't read it yet either.
I'm reading it either this month or next month for a vlog. Whether I get to it this month or next month, I don't know, but it's coming.
I'm thinking I might save it for one of my later in the month pick-a-pongs, like October-y or something maybe.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I love this. We've just delved into a Hugh Jackman conversation in the chats, which I approve of. I approve of this. I approve of this.
Guess who I get to meet through work? Sam Neill from the
Rainy's face was fantastic.
Jurassic Park. Yeah, he's coming in to do an author signing. So I get
I'm
to
very
stand
jealous of that right
in
now.
the books while he signs them.
That's
Like I want to cry because Jurassic Park is my favorite thing ever.
I'll try and get a photo for you.
Oh, I love him.
I'll see if I can get an extra signature.
He's so fabulous. I just love it.
I'll get him to sign one of the damaged stock.
oh, I love it. Meredith, does this mean you didn't like No Exit? Is that what this comment means? I feel like that might be what this comment means.
I think so.
I think that's what it means. I liked the movie No Exit, so it makes me more excited to read the book.
If you haven't read the book, you like the movie.
Oh,
that makes the book. You don't like the movie.
That does make sense. Well, I'm not reading right now. Have to tell you that I'm about 200 pages into Babel and loving it. I knew you were going to like Babel. I knew you were going to like Babel.
So you finished it, right?
I have, yes.
Because I also got an e-arc of that from work. And I'm like, do I read it or not? But
I highly recommend having the audiobook.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of other languages in the book that I think I would have very much struggled without the audiobook. To be honest, It's very dense. I really recommend the audiobook for anyone. Like, I think you kind of need both. Like, it's a book where like you kind of need
the dual experience.
Yeah.
You kind of need the dual experience. Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's so good. Oh, it's gonna be a favorite book of the year. I know it's so good. It's so good. I don't think it's for everybody. It's not a book that I think everybody will like. Just because the style is really dense and the first half really does sound like a textbook.
Oh no, I'm babbling. Really I'm not going to be friends. I can't do dense at the moment. Dense
it really does.
Don't work.
It really. I don't think I can see like Cassidy one started, and I can understand her points.
Did she like Prior of the Orange Tree?
Cassidy? I have no idea. But it's not that kind of dense. Those are very different.
Okay. To me, I was like, that's what
I would not compare either of those to one another. Okay. They're not even the same.
Yeah.
Although I would probably say Priory is less dense than
Okay, I'm scared now.
And it's shorter though. Babel is shorter.
Okay. That's a little nicer to know.
I still haven't read the book. I really want to read the book, Jurassic Park.
Trust me, I haven't either. And I'm ashamed to say that because Jurassic Park is my favorite.
I mean, I've watched the movie.
But I'm reading both books, and then I'm also adding it my Jurassic World Live interactive show that I'm going to on Sunday in that. And then I'm also watching all the movies again and ranking them. It's going to be a whole vlog. It's going to be a whole thing.
I'm
so excited.
I love it. I'm going to watch it like right away.
I'll try and get a clip of him signing his new book for you to insert into.
Oh, please do. Please do.
I'll be like, this is a weird request, but my friend is on BookTube and she's doing a vlog all about you. Can I please fan request a video of you signing a new book to help promote it in her vlog?
I love it.
I love him. I just love him.
Frankie will be so excited.
It won't be a weird request at all.
I have no faith in myself in my tasting books. That's okay. You have good taste in books. Not everybody likes every book.
Neva gave it 5 stars. I have a little bit more hope.
Neva did give it 5 stars, but she's also about to 5-star Priory, so
damn it.
Yeah. Or at least that's the vibes that we're giving each other. That's what's going to happen. I agree about the audiobook with the languages that I don't speak. It made a big difference with Beneath the Starlit Sky and all the Italian. Yeah, there's a lot of Latin a lot of Mandarin and Cantonese and Babbel. Like I would highly recommend
You said
an audiobook
Latin,
is
and I
real.
thought you said Aladdin, and I was like, what?
No. And there's footnotes, but the footnotes has a different narrator. So that makes it like the book is narrated by a male narrator and the footnotes are a female narrator. So it helps kind of be able to follow that.
The last book I read with footnotes was by Jay Kristoff. It was his book that has footnotes. So,
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan, so we'll see. Footnotes
Right.
and I were not a fan.
Yeah.
But, well, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. With the
You can
different
give it a shot,
narrator.
but I can understand why it wouldn't be for everybody. But I knew ML would love it just because ML is a professor. ML, what are you a professor of? Because I will mess this up if I try to say what you are a college professor of. But it's like very much in the vein of what Babbel is. And I was like, you need to read this because
it's also
you're gonna
dark
love it.
academia too, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, dark academia and I are not friends. So I'm just like, do I bother? Because I don't want to DNF another popular book.
It's a fantasy too, but like it's definitely more like there is a fantastical element, but the fantasy is light. Like it's not the main situation.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, just want to say we're even how you loved Addie and I DNF'd it. And you DNF'd
I DNF'd Addie LaRue too.
I was like DNF Addie. I pushed you into that a little bit.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's not for everybody.
No. And I think that's what I'm saying with Babbel as well. So it's like I don't think it's for everybody. Like I don't think everybody would like it. It's not like that kind of book, but like I loved it. My sister read the book and she said she loved it more than the movie, so I'm very tempted.
I think that's talking about No Exit, yeah.
I think so as well. Rainey's fangirling. She definitely.
I will always fangirl. Now, if it was Jeff Goldblum, I'd be more fangirling.
No, unfortunately. I do get to meet Anthony Kalia. Do you guys know who that is?
I was going to say, I have no idea who that is.
He's an Australian singer. He was on like Australian Idol and
Yeah,
when he was like 17 and is now like 30 and is this beautiful. I'll get you a photo so you can see how beautiful a man he is, but keep going.
Finished Frizzy, adorable, nice. Can't focus on fiction audiobooks, so I'll be skipping Babel. I need more action on my life at the moment. Fair enough.
I don't know which one. This is him.
Yeah, no, I have no idea who that is.
Yeah. He's a LGBTQ singer. And he's pretty much the Australian Ricky Martin. Is probably how I would describe him.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm excited to meet him because I like watched Australian Idol with my mum growing up and he was like on it and stuff. So.
I need to read Ninth House because everyone is reading Hellbent and I feel really left out of this situation. Have you read Ninth House?
You will love it. I DNF'd it.
It's probably a sure sign that I will like it because lately
it's the dark academia thing. Like it's the dark academia thing, and that's why I know you love it. I think it is dark academia
that I tend to like it. Although Catherine House I didn't, but that was because it was a horror dark academia, and I just don't think that was my cup of tea. But
that probably would be more my cup of tea.
It's probably more your cup of tea. We should have brought Crystal in as a guest host for Catherine because I'm not going to be helpful in this discussion. When I just sit silently through the whole conversation, just go that Brittany doesn't know what's happening.
But can't you just talk about things you didn't like about it? That's always a fun time.
The one thing that I will be able to really get into is the chanting. Like if you need me to recreate the chanting, as I've already done in a voice message to Neva at least twice, I can. Because I can tell you that the house is in the woods and the woods are in the trees and the trees are in
Where's my voice chant?
I'll send you one. Well, we were reading it at the same time.
That's true.
So I was sending them while we were reading it. But I will send you a voice chant if you would like one. You got it. This is what ML's studying, and this is why I knew, because it's very much like the themes of Babel are very much what ML not is studying, but is teaching. And I was like, you need to read the book. I DNF'd it too, but I want to retry it. Which book did you DNF? because I don't know. We've talked about so
We
many.
talk about it quite a few, Dinas. Probably.
We've been talking about.
Yes.
I'll send you one too. Okay.
I want one.
Okay. You'll all get some chanting. First, I have to finish my book though, because
I was going to say, just chant on here and then we can all get it live.
no,
I was gonna say, that reminds me of the one time I like tuned into Lexi and Michelle's sprints and they were using the cat timer. And Kim, I think, who always is on their sprints or something, decided to like do the cat timer herself. And so she just texted Michelle all these voice memos of like, meow, meow, like all this. And they played it on and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, good time.
That reminds me of when I was doing sprints for, I don't even know which readathon I was hosting. One I hosted at the end of last year. And Pris was one of the co-hosts. And she made
Once Upon a Readathon.
Yeah, and she made the sound at the end, and it was whatever team she was on, because I didn't have like a sound at the end of my timer, and she like did this sound at the end, and it was just like so perfect. I can't even remember what it was, but I just remember it being perfect.
I love that. A group is going to read Hellbent in February. I just don't think I'll have read Ninth House by then. I need to read Ninth House.
Ninth House is on my TBR for January, but am I going to get to it? I don't know, because when I accepted the audiobook on Libby in the beginning, and then I didn't read it in time, so now it's like a 2-week wait.
The chanting is what I remember the most, to be honest. That is what really resonated with me.
She's talking about Addie LaRue.
DNF'd Addie.
DNF'd wants to retry it. I would recommend getting the audio.
See, the audio just didn't do it for me.
For Addie?
No, I know. I used audio for Addie. It just, it didn't do it for me. I don't know.
If anyone has read and liked Wash Day Diaries, definitely try Frizzy.
I don't know what that is.
No, me neither, but I'm going to look it up on the next sprint, because I'm
Frizzy
always
makes me think of Miss Frizzle.
Oh, yeah. So this is going to be the last sprint, because I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to really lose the plot a little bit. I can feel it. Like, I'm just like, ooh, what's happening? But let's go. Hello. We're back.
Is Rainy frozen or
I
just
think
really
Rainy's
good at
frozen.
posing? Okay.
No,
I was like,
think-
she's really like holding that pose.
I think Granny's frozen.
Okay.
Just because that's, a really specific way to be chilling.
Mm.
I would like to know why people are shooting off fireworks right now in my neighborhood. Yep. Just on a random, and might I add, we just had a snowstorm. Like, it's not even nice out. Like,
maybe
it's
someone got like engaged or something, and they're like,
maybe, but like my kid's trying to go to sleep, and I would like them to stop.
that would be nice. And Rainy from the depth.
Rainy from the deep. I love it. So if you hear banging and that's the fireworks that are going on, why? I don't know.
Oh, she's here. No, she's gone.
No.
I got to page 185.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Wait, is it actually Chinese New Year?
Well, that I don't know. Rainy,
What?
why is there two of you?
I don't know.
I can add you twice.
Yes, it is Chinese. Well, Chinese New Year is Sunday, the 22nd of January.
Oh, there, it's left now. The second of you, the other one of you is gone now.
I don't know.
That was weird.
So I'm
When is
literally
the
not out of
Chinese
this-
New Year?
Sunday, the 22nd of January. So,
Oh.
like, is it midnight your time yet?
No.
Then people are just celebrating early.
So that's probably what it is. I doubt it's this. Just because we're in like a tiny little town in Canada, I don't think people would shoot off fireworks for that, but maybe. Who knows? I don't think so though. For the Super Bowl maybe, but not just for like whatever happened.
I also may or may not have gotten out of the shower like a minute before this went off, and I went, "Oh crap!" It's way harder to shave everything when your stomach won't move anymore.
Yes, that does make it hard.
I underestimated that.
It does make it harder.
I remember because there was like 3 of us all pregnant at the same time in our group of friends. And one of the girls was like, yeah, like I've been training like my significant other, like how to shave things that I can no longer see now so that when I can no longer see it, he can help me out.
Yeah.
And I was like, I never got so big that I couldn't just make it work. But I had a really small belly, so I
I
can
do
only
not have a
imagine.
small belly, so
Yeah.
Also, my husband would never in a million years ever do that for me. He already freaked out when I asked him to clip my toenails. He was like, "Are you joking?" I was like, "I can't bend like that anymore." And he was like, "This is weird." I was like, "It's really not that big a deal. It's just toenails, Aaron."
See, Anthony would be more inclined to shave down there than to clip my toenails because he hates feet.
Oh, Aaron does too. So
Thankfully, I didn't need him to do either of those things.
How did the scripts go other than Rainy's shaving?
I got to page 185, and speaking of weird sounds, the guy next door is currently mowing the lawn, and he keeps hitting the fence with the whippersnipper. So if you hear random,
Oh, is that what that is?
yeah.
See, you have that. I have fireworks.
Yeah.
We're just really killing the game right now.
But I'm loving it still.
I'm so glad.
I'm just to like a little under the halfway mark.
The only reason that I actually no, I'll talk to you when you're done. We'll talk about it fully when you're done.
Okay. And I realized I still need to make one more meal. So after this, I'm going to film while the baby still sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to... It's such an annoying sound. Hopefully he stops soon because I don't want that in the background of my filming.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to meal prep a butter chicken.
ooh.
Lexi finished their book. You want to give it 3 stars? I finished my book too. So we're finishing books here.
What did you give yours?
4.
Okay. sounds like someone's farting.
That's why I had to say something, because I knew it would just sound real sassy if I didn't explain. But do you guys have whippersnippers? Is that a thing?
Yes. Yeah.
So he's whippersnipping and there's a metal fence. So he's hitting the fence and it's like,
Yeah, that is something we have.
I just didn't know if you called it a whippersnipper.
We do call it a whippersnipper, so you're fine.
Okay,
That's a word we use as well. Didn't really do too much, just had lunch and watched BookTube. I think my productivity is all used up. It's fair enough. I'm ready for bed. I've lost all the plot for the day, to be honest. My brain is mush.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing fireworks where you are as well because the Chiefs won the football game. I would say that just is probably not, I just can't see that here because Canada football is not really a thing. I mean, it is a thing, but not much of a thing. Hockey, if it was a hockey team that had won, I would say yes, that probably might be why. Read 50 pages. Nice, Meredith. Fold some laundry and wash dishes. Nice.
Woke the baby up. God damn it.
Oh, no. That's why I was irritated with the fireworks. It wasn't for me. It's just like my kids trying to go to bed. And I'm like, can you stop banging fireworks?
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for my kid, I wouldn't care. Made it 1 page short of 50%.
Finish the last page. My OCD is like, just do the last page.
I'm assuming you might have muted us by now and done it, but several chapters read in Shadowkiss, the third book in Vampire Academy. Nice. Got some work done, and I know how to say this, but it's lost my mind. Allie? That doesn't sound right to me, but yeah.
Allie?
Came home from work. Woohoo. I know this. It is Allie. Allie and ML. Yeah, that's right. I'm so tired. My brain has turned off. As a nurse, I will volunteer many times over to clean poop, then trim toenails. There you go. Right from a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would probably take a different, if I had to choose, I think I would probably trim toenails over cleaning poop, but
it depends whose poop it was.
Yeah.
I mean, for my child, I've done both when they were younger. So, finished another chapter of Zodi Academy 2. I'm at 45%. I'm really liking it, but I'm also starting Cruel Prince at the same time. Let me know what you think of Cruel Prince. I've been debating that one. Yeah.
Is there a Vampire Academy read-along going on or something? Why are all these people reading Vampire Academy? I mean, Zodiac Academy.
Yeah, there's a Zodiac Academy read-along going on.
I don't know. It just kind of happened, and then I joined it.
Yeah.
Cool.
See, I knew that didn't sound right. I was right.
You were right.
I was like, that doesn't sound right. I've heard Neva say the name a million times.
Ale? Le tired.
Just slightly different than Allie.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not saying that right. It's a weed eater here in Missouri. There you go. Fellow Missouriers. There is also a Vampire Academy read-along, so there's both.
Yeah.
That makes sense. There we go.
Okay.
I think I'm just too tired at this point. I'm like, I've been doing sprints. I've been doing sprints for 12 hours.
Oh yeah, it's definitely sleep time.
And I'm tired. And I've been reading that whole time.
Thank you for putting on a special sprints just so I can
be here. No problem, because I really missed you. And I just was like, okay, we need to figure out a time. And for anyone who doesn't know, Crystal thought she had a time picked out, messaged me. It was like, you can come on my sprints at this time. It'll be like 9 a.m. for you. And then 10 seconds later, it was like, never mind, it will be 2 a.m. for you. And I was like, yeah, I won't be there.
But I do sprints Tuesday evenings now. So that's my day that Anthony takes the baby, and I just do sprints Tuesday nights because I don't have to drive to Sydney on the Wednesday. Well, I do have to drive to Sydney on the Wednesday, but my sprints I can start early enough that I don't have a late night. So Tuesday evening, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time is my next sprint when it's going to be, which is like 2 a.m. your time. So unfortunately, I
Yeah,
can't join.
it's the middle of the night for me.
I mean, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If you're up, you're
Some 2
welcome to
a.m. I'll
join.
pop in
But
and people will be like, what is happening? Why is she here?
it'll add to the chaos. It'll be fun.
Yeah, totally. You are welcome. Yeah, I know it's been a very long day. I've had fun, but I'm tired
Mhm.
now. And my brain's left the station at this point.
That is okay.
And that's exactly, it is what it is. I've lost the ability to form sentences and think, and I'm now going to go to bed. But thank you so much for coming. If you haven't subscribed to Rainy, Neva, or Crystal, they are now in the description box. I did that a few sprints ago. So they are there. Go subscribe. Does anybody have anything they want to promote before I leave?
Other than the fact that my ping pong won't be out until next Tuesday instead of this Friday, and I have sprints on Tuesday. No.
There you go. The next time
Catherine House ones, right? Our
Yes.
live shows Sunday at 1.
Sunday at 1 next
Sunday,
Sunday,
tomorrow.
like a week from tomorrow.
Yes, not tomorrow.
And I have Tuesday night sprints this week. Different Tuesday night than Crystal because we have different days. But it's Tuesday night sprints with friends at 5:30 Eastern. That's why when you were saying Tuesday night, I was like, I love that we both do Tuesday night, but like it's not the same time.
But it's really interesting because no other Australians do Tuesday night sprints. So that's why I grabbed that spot, because I didn't feel like I was stealing someone else's spot.
Totally.
Yeah.
But then no one else is awake with the Australians. But it's fine.
You know.
It's what
You gotta
it is.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
But that is it. So bye.